Torchlight flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Porchlight flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune. Old chair hums beneath me, plank boards keep the time. Old chair hums beneath me, plank boards keep the time. If this sound ain't perfect, that's how I always mine. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Someone left the radio humming low next door. The static sings the harmony. I couldn't ask for more.
Alright, let's do a warm-up before we hit the war. We're going to do another practice with the 109K. Because I suck. We'll just do a quick cold start, and then we'll see if we can take off and run a circuit. What's up, Beard? Trife? Everybody else? Well, yeah, we'll do a cold start on the K model, and then we'll see if we can take off, and then we'll fly the circuit, do an overhead brake, and see if we can land from an overhead brake and not wreck. Keep doing that a few times. We'll eventually get decent. Okay. Yep, some more 109 Supreme. Gotta keep at it, especially because this one's so difficult. Alright, governor off. Oop, that's the wrong one. We need that one right there. Magneto's on. Generator on, battery on, radios, fuel pump, systems. Alright, oxygen charged. Alright, priming the engine. Alright, let's turn off the music so I can listen for the inertial starter. And let's get the ground crew to spin it up. Alright, ground crew, run inertial starter.
Copy.
Star Trek Online? I played that a long time ago. Not a ton, but I did play. I got to play that when it first came out. It looked really exciting back then.
Clear.
Alright, we got it. Yeah, it was really cool back then. I don't know what it's like now. It's probably not even the same game, I would imagine. That was a long time ago. I was like young. Yeah, I played it a little bit. I mean, I was always so busy I couldn't sit down and just like play something all the time, but I did enjoy that one. I'm sure I've still got my account, actually. You never know, though. My daughter might have made characters on it years ago that I don't even know about. Alright, engine is warming up. Go about 900 RPMs. And I've got the governor off. And we want to put our prop to 12 o'clock. There we go. We'll kick the governor on and the auto prop once we're up in the air and we're stable. Oops. There's the alcohol. Actually, we shouldn't need the alcohol, but just leave that off. As soon as it gets up to about 50, we'll crank the RPMs up to about 1600. And we'll check the magnetos. Oh, we can have music now. Flare gun. Now you're an epic boss if you're able to pull up right beside an enemy combatant and shoot a flare like into the side of their engine or something. That would be epic. And near impossible. You landed inverted and survived. That's definitely a feat. All right, going up to 1200. Lock the tail wheel. All right, 1600. And check the magnetos. Okay, that's good. The same. Okay, magnetos are good. Yeah, did you get you some, oh, gosh. Never mind. We'll save that joke for another time. Yeah, no shit. You almost blew up your Viper throttle. It's blasphemy. Did you get that nice sinking feeling in your gut and slow motion as it was falling? All right, let's taxi. Don't have anybody sitting on my wing to tell me if I'm lined up. I'm not. Okay, we need to shut the radiator now. All right. let's see if I can do this. All right, here we go. Throttle up to about 1600 RPMs here. All right, release the brake. Slowly advance to 2,500 RPMs. Nope, it's getting ugly. I'm in the air, but that was ugly. All right, governor on. It wouldn't fishtail so much if we had ground friction. All right, flaps are up. Gear should be up. We're showing a red light. Yep. All right, well, let's see if we can run the circuit and come back around and land at least. What's up, Vic? Alright, we're gonna do an overhead brake. Standard World War II. This is the tricky part because I know the speeds now, at least I looked up the information, but you know, until you've done it a few times. So hopefully, and the stall speed when your wing is dipped is so right on the edge of where you actually run it on your downwind. This is going to be rough until you get used to it. Alright, so we're carrying 450 kilometers an hour into the brake. We're idle. Alright. 300 kilometers, let's start cranking the flaps down. Gear coming down. Alright, looks good, feels good. Yeah, we slid out a little bit, but to be honest, that was a good touchdown. Again, DCS, give us ground friction, please. Really sick of taking off and landing on ice. That wasn't bad, though. That was a good line. Barely even touched the ground. That's not bad. I wonder if I can take off. I'm gonna turn back around and retake off in the same plane and see if I can keep that fishtail under control a little bit better. Let's crank those flaps up. That'll work. And let's turn that governor back off and crank the prop. Oh god, I wish I had some energy drinks right now. I'm friggin' beat. I thought it was going to be a nice quiet day today because I'm still recovering, and I had to drive today. They needed my help out of the blue, so I had to drive for about an hour. So I'm just really tired. My legs are shot. But that's the way it goes. Alright, unlock the tail wheel. We're gonna spin around here. Alright, wheel locked. Are we lined up roughly? Roughly. Now we are. Alright, one more time. Make sure we're good. Flaps good. Okay, running it up. Here we go. There we go. We're not fishtailing as bad this time. Alright, we're letting the front come down. Much better. Oh, look at that. Okay, now that was slick. Man, that took so much rudder movement, though. That's insane. Alright, gears up, flaps are up. We're flying. Alright, let's do one little engagement. Charge the cannon. Oh, let's make sure the cannon works this time real quick. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn my governor on. I killed my engine. I forgot to turn the governor on. Oh well, we're not fighting. Oh man, there's no fields out here, is there? They're all trees. Yeah, the gear's not going to come down. I don't have power. We'll see if we can belly land right past this tree line. Hell yeah. Like a pro. I can't believe I did that. I forgot to turn the governor, so I had my governor off still. Once I took off, I should have turned the governor on. So I burnt the engine out. That was a good crash landing though. Hey, that was a perfect takeoff. I just forgot to flip the governor. So I was running with the prop, so the engine was working overtime trying to keep us going. Because the blade pitch was off. But if you try to take off with the governor on, it creates so much extra torque with no ground friction that it causes you to almost automatically fishtail out every time. Right here below the throttle, you see this little on and off right here? So if you turn it off, then your prop angle right here, you can manipulate by hand. You can do it, but once you're in the air, you go ahead and flip it on, and then the engine does it automatically, so you don't burn your engine out. So it treats your prop like a helicopter blade, really. Changes the prop positioning, so it's generating more thrust with every rotation. But because I forgot to do that, it was running at 12. It was running at 12 o'clock, so it was just, the engine was just whipping. I windmilled the engine. Shit happens. All right, let's go on to, let me do a helicopter warm-up, and then we'll jump to the war. My arm's doing okay today, so I think I'll be able to fly whatever. My shoulder's doing pretty good today. My legs are just busted, but I don't need my legs so much. Hey, AK, we're gonna be on North Pole, modern Afghanistan. Warning though, it's pretty rough. Some of the enemies are like crazy, I don't know, they almost cheat. All right, let's do a quick helicopter warm-up, make sure my shoulder is good. I think it's going to be fine. Actually, let me take another dose of medicine right now just to make sure.
She says, hey man, there were just too many days.
I'm actually really happy about that. That was probably the best BF 109 takeoff I've done. I barely even fishtailed at all. It's a shame I blew the engine because I wasn't thinking. I was too happy about the takeoff. I didn't run my checklist in my brain. Oh, I still need to ask, Santa should be back either today or tomorrow. When Santa's back, I need to ask him about the Chinook spawns and how come we can't use transport helicopters on like 80% of the map. Oh, he is? Oh, well then he must be back. Well, I'll ask him later. He'll probably, when he's done streaming, he'll probably stop in. He'll stop by in here, probably. I'll ask him then. I don't know, if it's working as intended, then that's fine. I just need to ask him, because it seems like we can't use the Chinook much at all. Which makes it a lot of Huey flights for 80 miles. I just didn't know if that's the way they wanted it, or if there's some kind of bug that's making it not spawn Chinooks. Because I know there is a bug with the C-130 and the Chinook that can cause that. But it also wouldn't let me spawn an Mi-8 at the same places I couldn't spawn a Chinook. So it might be, they might have designed it that way. I just don't know. It's a very torturous design decision, though. All the longest flights, you have to use a Huey. It's kind of rough. Luckily, damn it, I can fly a Huey. It just hurts my arm. Oh yeah, we're smoother tonight. Shoulder's getting better.
Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 297, 417 at 1,500, cold.
We can read the serial numbers. Alright, let's go transitional.
Overlord 1-1, bra 294, 418 at 1,500, hot. Overlord 1-1, bra 065, 450 at 7,000, hot.
Alright, we're armed and rockets are up.
Overlord 1-1, bra 068, 450 at 7,000, cold.
Oh, that's a bummer. So they did it by design that way. That's an interesting design choice. They're not allowing us to use our transport helicopter. But if that's the way they want to do it, yeah, you'd have to open it. You'd have to open up the. You'd have to unpack the server into the editor and manually change all the spawn points. It's just a checkbox on the thing, but it would take a lot of work. Probably take me I don't know, at least an hour, probably a lot more.
291, 413 at 1,500, hot. Overlord 1-1, bra 068, 450 at 7,000, hot. Overlord 1-1, bra 292, 413 at 1,500, hot.
Whoa! Just small arms.
Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 060, 450 at 1,000, hot. Overlord 1-1, bra 071, 450 at
I still need to sit down and design that map. I was going to do that challenge map on, you know, the remake of Marianas that has all the, like, Vietnam-style jungle. I need to make that map. I was going to make a helicopter challenge map on there. With just, you know, small arms, technicals, stuff like that. And then allow people to try to run it with just Hueys, Kiowas, Gazelles. Can't do the Apache, that's too easy. Guns and rockets.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 072-450 at 7,000 knots. Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 2D0412 at 1,500 cold. Overlord 1-1, Bra 273-412 at 1,500 knots. Overlord 1-1, Bra 062-450 at 1,000 knots. Overlord 1-1, Bra 074-450 at 7,000 cold.
God, those guns are so worthless.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 075-450 at 7,000 knots.
All right, let's jump into the war.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 075-450 at 7,000 cold. Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 27549 at 1,500 cold.
All right. Yep, shoulder feels fine. Just a little sore now. Or the legs hurt so much that I don't feel the shoulder anymore. Either way, same thing. All right, Afghanistan. Have they optimized that Marianas map to where it doesn't have those weird lag spots anymore? I think that's one of the things that was holding me back on designing that map. Was it would still have this weird unoptimized stutters on it for no real reason besides it's not optimized. Uh-oh. Didn't show up. None of the North Poles are showing up. Did I get banned from North Pole? Yeah, wow, there is no North Pole servers. Did he change the host? There's one. Where's all the rest of the he must be resetting them. He's probably resetting them right now. I mean, he's not gonna, I wouldn't think he would ban me. I bring a lot of people into the server. Plus, I don't do anything wrong that I know of. So they're probably restarting. South Atlantic. I need to get that map. I need to get the Falklands map. There's Caucasus. Yeah, he's just restarting the maps. I would assume Santa wouldn't ban me. If he was going to do something, I would assume he would talk to me first. So I can explain, you know, whatever Vic told him is a lie, because it would be Vic that would try to get me banned, of course. Alright, what were we doing? We were going after Banyan again? Yep. Hey, what do you know? We lost the place again. You know, I think I'm gonna skip Banyan tonight and come down to the south and see if we can move forward from here. Looks like they're on Delta, so we'll throw everything at Delta. Banyan can suck it for now. I put too much time into Banyan just for them to kill me with some crazy unrealistic shot or some lucky hit. That was just bad luck. Alright. Gazani. Ooh, they need resources. Maybe we'll run supplies for starters. Who's on the server right now? Well, you know what? Let me spawn into Sharana really quick. Gardez needs a resupply too. What the hell's with all these C-130s? Oh, it's a short-ass runway again. Alright, let's spawn into Sharana. We might be running a lot of the logistics tonight just so we don't lose the friggin' front line again. It won't let me spawn a C-130. Almost no. There's almost no. Oh wait. Hold on. I might be able to. Gardez, we can spawn one. That's it though, really. Herat, Chakcher, and Kuala. Where's our nearest warehouse is the question. Do we have a warehouse? Kandahar is a warehouse. How long of a flight is that? 200 miles? 220 miles? Let me just spawn into Sharana and see how many supplies are in Sharana. How big is the runway at Sharana? That looks even smaller. Jesus, that's not even a mile. Let me just spawn into Sharana with a Chinook and see how much stuff is in their warehouse. Oh, hold on. Let's let it load.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Okay, give me a second. Let me go grab a fresh drink before we get started. That'll give the Chinook time to load up. Oh, okay.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
All right, let's see. What do we got in the warehouse? Yeah, see, we got plenty of stuff in the warehouse, so let's just transport. It looks like there's one going in there already. There's a Blackhawk going in, so let's run supplies to Gardez, I guess. Is Gardez even usable, though? I mean, yeah, it's a mile long, so you can take off here. It's just gonna be a little, like if I had an A10, I wouldn't want to fully load it and then take off. That'd be probably pretty rough. But let's run supplies to Gardez.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Or actually, what's our money look like? I might warehouse Gardez if I've got the experience to actually use it. Okay, I can actually warehouse it. So let's see what our budget is. Yes, we have all kinds of credits. So let's warehouse Gardez. Then we don't have to worry about that. That'll give us a front line. I can't believe I'm not high enough level to spawn reinforcements yet, though. Seems like I should be by now. Gardez. Alright. Gardez. Oh, shit. It's not fully upgraded yet, it says. So we are going to have to run supplies. Alright, let's run zone supplies to Gardez and then we'll warehouse it. Alright, logistics, zone supplies. We're going to probably have to defuel.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, we're going to have to defuel.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Gardez is...
Fixed wing.
Oh, wow.
12 o'clock.
Oh,
Searching.
wait, I'm looking in the wrong spot. I'm like, that's too far. Alright, 60 miles. Oh, no, 36 miles. That's not bad. Number 21, so it should be 22 or 23. 23, it looks like. Or 22, I mean. Gardez, there it is. It's right there, 22. What? It says Gardez is 78 miles. That's not right. It's the next one. The nav system in the pre-briefings is always messed up in the Chinook. $54 miles to the... Yeah, that's it. What is that?
Fixed wing.
Whoops.
2 o'clock.
Should be like
Searching.
03...
Fixed
Yeah,
wing.
030.
1 o'clock. Searching.
Well, that's not right either. Screw it.
Refueling complete.
I wonder if it's going to coast. Alright. we good now on fuel? That's close enough. What's up, Spit? We'll see if we can get off the ground. What was my course from where I'm sitting roughly is 030, yeah. Let's just go 030.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing.
I think my INS is
Searching.
messed up.
Sam, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Okay.
Sam, 11 o'clock, searching.
Alright, hold on, hold on.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
Oh boy.
Hawk, 12 o'clock, searching. Sam, 9 o'clock, searching.
I don't know if I can do this. Nope. We're gonna have to stop.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock.
We gotta unload one
searching.
of those crates. MSL's too high.
Sam, 9 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Sam, 9 o'clock, searching.
Telling you, man, flying helicopters in Afghanistan is just killer on your machinery. Alright.
Hawk, 12 o'clock, searching. Sam, 9 o'clock, searching.
That a Hawk? Yep, that's a Hawk system.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
Alright, yep, we're going up the course line.
Sam, 9 o'clock, searching.
Okay, so we'll go up here and we'll repair. Whoops, shit. We'll repair Gardez, and then once it's repaired, we're going to turn it into our warehouse, and then we'll have more supplies up north. Unfortunately, I'll check my logistics and see if it'll allow me to. If I can, I'll build some defenses while I'm there, because I don't want to lose it once I warehouse it. And then we'll try to shore up Gazani, and then we'll start moving forward. Which looks like Vic is there already at killing stuff, so that's perfect. There's Beard. Okay, yeah. Yeah, guys, just start killing stuff and pushing forward to, was it Delta? Yeah, Delta. And I'll try to build the defenses up so when we log in the next day, we haven't gone backwards 2 more points.
Gun, 7 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 12 o'clock, searching. Hawk,
What's up, California?
Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching.
I gotta turn the volume down on this Chinook.
Sam. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Well, we're just getting started for the night. To be honest, instead of trying to push forward really hard tonight, I'm trying to shore up our defenses at Gardez and Gazani before we start moving forward, because the enemy's been so... I mean, their defenses have been perfect. They get repairs up at just the right time to where we can't intercept it. And all the stuff they're sending at us is all ace, so if we make one little mistake, we go backwards. So I'm going to try to shore up the defenses first. Because the last 2 nights we've been pushing for Bamyan, and we've lost all the ground we gained at Bamyan both nights in a row. Oh, it is? I don't know why it's doing that. It's supposed to have Fog of War. Oh yeah, it's showing units up here too. I'm not sure why that is. It's not supposed to show anything until it's been scouted, but it might. This stuff might have just been scouted because it's all in a very small area.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
No, it's not just you, but if it's been scouted, you'll see it even without the MQ-9, and that stuff's all around Cabal, really close together. So if you put up a scout, more stuff might be there that you don't see.
Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
No, it's not permid, or it shouldn't be permid. It should stay up for a bit, but not forever. No.
Wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
If there's no visual in the area, no AWACS, no anything that can see that far, then it'll eventually start disappearing. If it's working correctly. 33s? Oh yeah, I see the
Fixed wing.
34s, the fullbacks. They're probably trying to kill the SAMs at Gardez.
Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock.
34s are probably running strike missions, probably SEAT, anti-rads. Which is why hopefully when I get there and warehouse it, hopefully I can build SAMs, and I will build a really good SAM system in there. I think we have a SAM system there. Yeah, we got a Hawk here, but I'd like to build in the SAMs to supplement it.
Fixed wing.
Put the NASAMs over here in a field.
Fixed wing.
Hey Lloyd, welcome back.
Searching.
Hope you're having a good evening, or day, or whatever time it is for you. Nighttime is the right time. Nighttime is the right time. I love the nighttime because people leave me alone at night.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
That's why I do all my sleeping early in the morning. I've got everyone that knows me well trained to not even attempt to call me anymore or anything in the morning. Yeah, I have to turn down the Chinook now. It always blows my ears out too much. Part of that's my janky ass headphones, but the Chinook's still really loud. Alright, how far are we? 21 miles. We're making good time already.
Fixed wing.
Yeah, we're almost halfway there already. Not bad.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Got the force trim pretty dialed in. We're sitting right at 143 knots and not moving. It's good shit. What's up, Axon? I'm doing okay. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll bitch about pain here in a little bit.
7 o'clock. Searching.
If you're here for the bitching, we'll have some of that. That's how you know the MSL is crazy. The friggin' clouds are almost on the ground because the ground is 7,000 feet above sea level already. Which is why our helicopters barely fly. Yeah, I'm bitchin' Nixie. Every time I start healing whatever ailment I've got going on, well, you know, because it's real easy for me to hurt my muscles and stuff. So every time I start feeling a little bit better, someone in real life needs my help with something and it ends up hurting me. It's just the way it goes.
12 o'clock. Searching.
At least I got to drive around today, though. That was fun. But yeah, working that clutch for friggin' an hour straight, my legs are shot. But I haven't driven for a little bit, so that was fun.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Well, looks like the 34's got cleared back a little bit.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
H1
6 o'clock. Searching.
4-5. Are you seeing something I'm not seeing? Yeah, if you clear it out, Vic, I will immediately finish what I'm doing and I'll grab a transport from wherever I am and start moving supplies to capture it if you clear it out for sure. But until that happens, I'm going to keep trying to reinforce the defenses. I just think that's the best play. If I start trying to push the front line, it seems like bad shit happens lately. But that was just with me and Shrin. We're the only people pushing, so that makes it a little bit harder. If I get the defenses shored up, I'll of course jump into something and start helping support. Yeah, this is a CH-47. I think it's the F. Yeah, it's the F. CH-47F. That's what we're flying right now currently.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
We are running some logistics for a bit. Because this map's pretty hard mode, so if we don't shore up our defenses, they will absolutely take back the land. Seven and a half miles.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Now, is there a landmark at Gardez? I think it's a small town, right? Yeah, it's a town with, yeah. There's a runway right in the middle of town. I should be able to find it pretty easy. I say that, but then it'll be like right in the middle of the town with shit all around it, and it's really hard to see. There's Gardez right there.
Searching.
Alright, we should be pretty lined up. Yeah, I think I see the runway. Hopefully this will repair it enough for me to warehouse it.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
If I have to, I'll fly a friggin' Hercules in here, but I don't want to. Alright, 95 knots.
7 o'clock. Searching.
Slowly retarding our forward momentum. You got a Havoc? Alright. Get one of your get some of your aerial support to try to get a radar missile on them, like Spit or Beard, one of those guys. You need a radar missile for that Havoc.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
I think the runway's right over there, but it's hard to see. Who else do we have out here? Oh, Neb is out here too. Neb's in a helicopter. Although he might be able to kill the Havoc, but it's pretty rough in a Apache. Havoc's gonna outrange you by quite a bit. Yeah, that is the runway. Boy, that's not flat. That runway sucks. Look at that big ass lump at the end here. It's like a ramp. It's a giant mogul. My landing was going good until I hit the double jump. Then I missed my kickflip and wrecked.
Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
That's a friggin' horrible runway. Alright, we're coming in for a landing.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock.
Alright, we're down. Opening the doors.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, unloading. Alright, Gardez repaired. There we go.
9 o'clock. Searching.
Gardez is back up to snuff, and let's warehouse it.
Porch light flicker on the siding. Moths dancing like they know.
Okay, Gardez is now a warehouse. You guys got unlimited supplies out of Gardez. Oh shit. We got a flanker right overhead.
Searching.
But tonight the world's in tune.
Missile. Missile.
Oh, I can finally do defenses.
Left. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
I can finally put defenses in.
arms beneath me, blank boards keep the time. Hold your arms beneath me,
9 o'clock.
blank boards.
30.
You hit something? Okay. Awesome. Alright, Gazani's got a Nassams and some Stingers. That's probably fine.
Someone left the radio, humming low next door. Someone left the radio.
6 wing. 6 o'clock. 13.
It looks like that's all that's really there. Is there a scout over? Yeah, we got a scout overhead. That's just showing a dish cut. There's a T-84 there.
I couldn't
And some technicals. That's really all that's there. Some technicals and a T-84. There's a BMP-3, but it's like on fire. So there's really not that much there. One of those Apaches get in there, they'll kill everything. So I'm gonna run supplies to Gazani now and get it max rank. I'm gonna pull the stuff from the warehouse here that Gardez I just created.
let the porch light burn uneven. Let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven.
All right, let's see.
From drifting away. This ain't heaven.
What was Gazani? It's 23, so it'd be 24. And what's my course from here is going to be roughly 255 to 260. 254, that's correct. All right. I've got a course line. Let's grab some supplies. What's the warehouse look like there? Oh, there's not much. So I'm gonna grab troops and warehouse supplies. I'm gonna grab a set of troops to tier it. Oh, actually, shit, that doesn't work on this server, does it? Or does it? I think it does. All right, let's grab a set of troops.
We're ready. Let's go.
And let's grab 2 crates of warehouse supplies. Except we just need helicopter stuff. Air-to-ground missiles, so yeah, let's just grab 2 crates of air-to-ground missiles. That'll give us a whole bunch of Hellfires and stuff. Or let's take 3, I guess, if it'll let me load them.
6 wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Oh yeah, this will work out good.
Rolling.
I'm just bringing shitloads of Hellfires for you guys. I'm not gonna bring all the... We don't need AMRAMs and friggin' GBU-12s over there.
Tracking.
And I need some fuel.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy. Missile. Missile. Forward right.
How many miles? 41 miles. Piece of cake.
6 wing.
There is an airfield here, but isn't it tiny?
9 o'clock. Tracking.
Like unusably tiny?
11 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, it's not even usable. You can't use this runway for anything.
Rolling. 9
Guys
o'clock.
having
Tracking.
guys having trouble with the Havoc?
Missile. Missile.
I think the only way you're gonna kill that Havoc is if you get a radar lock on it, or you gun it. You're not gonna be able to get a heater on it. I wouldn't expect. You're gonna need to Fox 1 or Fox 3 it. The IR deflectors on that helicopter are not gonna let you get a heater onto it, probably. It's possible, but very unlikely.
Missile. Missile. Forward right.
Alright, we're loaded. We're waiting on fuel. Uh-oh. Is it booting me? Don't boot me. Son of a bitch, it's booting me. God. That is super annoying. LFG? Everybody's already in there. Get in there and help. I really wish I knew I got booted. I really wish I could like narrow down exactly why I get booted from North Pole servers, because my internet connection's insanely good. Hey, thanks for the follow, Razorback. I appreciate that. Alright, let's just spawn in at Gardez and go again. Oh, watch it not allow me to spawn a Chinook at Gardez. Nope, I can. That's good at least. Alright, what was it? We brought so troops and help a whole bunch of crates of Hellfires.
Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Whoops.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, so that's 255, is that correct?
Rolling. 11 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Forward.
Yep, that is correct, 255. I'm being attacked by a friggin' frogfoot right now.
Rolling. 1 o'clock. Searching.
It's attacking my SAM units.
Tracking. Rolling. 5 o'clock. Tracking. Missile. Forward left.
Ooh, didn't make it.
Rolling. 11 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Forward right. Rolling. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed
Uh-oh.
4 o'clock.
That's not good.
Searching. Gun.
That might actually hit something.
Tracking. Rolling. 5 o'clock. Tracking. Rolling. 2 o'clock.
Barely.
Searching.
Not a very good shot. Alright, open the doors.
4 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna bring three crates of nothing but Hellfires. That will keep the Apaches munitioned up for the most part. There we go, 3 crates. Load them up.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Alright, and we need some troops.
We're ready. Let's go.
Alright. Those crates of that size, I think I can get 6 in here if I don't want to take anything else.
3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed
I wouldn't do that many at this MSL, but like in a normal place that's not 20 miles above sea level,
11 o'clock. Searching.
I could fit six crates of that size.
Searching.
Probably 3 large crates. Alright. And it was 255 for the heading bug. That's pretty close. Fuel, we're good. Okay.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
See if we can get off the ground.
Rolling. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I'm on my way to Gazani heliport.
12 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 6 o'clock. Searching. Off. 6 o'clock. Searching.
for when the weather sucks.
11 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Out.
So you can tune into a beacon.
Searching. Roland. 5 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Out.
Just because you're not high up in the air doesn't mean you might not have. I mean, look at this cloud right in front of me that's on the ground. You know, flying through that.
X o'clock. Searching. Missile. Out.
Flying through that, if you needed to go somewhere in there, then you want to have some kind of a beacon that you can
Searching. Missile.
get information on.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 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 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Especially if your GPS is going wonky
Fixed wing.
and you don't have
Searching.
a direct GPS for wherever you're going.
Searching.
See, like this is dangerous already. Look at our visibility.
6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Actually, is there a mountain in front of us somewhere? Yeah, we're gonna be hitting a mountain, so we gotta be careful here.
Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Morning comes to us. Hands already
6
warm.
o'clock. Searching.
Working for a better day.
Missile.
Trying to keep me warm.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Out left.
Boss man count his tail. We just can't.
Nope,
7 o'clock. Searching.
it certainly doesn't. That's why I'm trying to climb up above it right now.
Roland. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11
There we go. We climbed up
Hawk. 7 o'clock.
because I knew we were gonna skirt this mountain right here, and I didn't want to run into the mountain.
Roland. 7 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 7 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 7 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
All right, we're on the way to Gazani. We avoided hitting the mountain.
Roland. 6 o'clock.
Hey, no problem at all.
Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching.
To be honest, I don't know anything either. I'm just making shit up as I go.
4 o'clock. Searching.
I think we gotta skirt that, right? Yes, kind of.
The same. Every heart need kindness. Every soul need a name. We're deep.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock.
Children laughing
Searching.
somewhere. Sounds of better days. Keep the light inside you. Don't let the
Yeah, there's a fullback around here too. Be careful. I'm trying to
Roland.
get back down to ground level just because of that fullback. If I can get all the way to Gazani unmolested and shore it up and tear it up, then I'll jump into an actual offensive craft.
Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Although logistics is offense.
7 o'clock. Searching.
If you can't shore up your defenses and move supplies, you won't have an offense or a defense.
12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Can I explain the switches overhead? Most of that's engine controls and lighting controls for the most part. There's also some hook controls up there.
Searching.
But like those two levers right there, that's your throttles. Right below here, this is all your engine for startup and so on.
Searching.
All your APU,
10 o'clock.
electronics. This is all your lighting. These dials are different lightings for pilot and co-pilot.
Searching. Roland. 6
That up there, this is the fuel system.
o'clock.
You can see all those lines going through. All those toggles are the fuel valves. Whoa, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing.
Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Tracking.
It all depends on...
Searching.
There's no set respawn timer, really. Depending on how much pressure is put on them and how many people are flying, it'll spawn more and faster.
Searching. Roland.
It's reactive to what we're doing. If you do nothing, then they'll start launching to try to capture their territory back. So it's all reactive, but you can't do nothing because then they'll just start attacking your bases directly and they'll take them back. These servers really are kind of hard mode. But all that overhead stuff is mainly stuff you're going to do when you're starting up and getting everything set up once you're going. Once you're going, though, you don't really mess with any of that stuff unless you need to change your lighting. It's all your engines, I should say. Alright, I'm going through the mouth. And I've got 25 miles to Gazani. Looks like that fullback was attacking Sharana. Oh, there's 2 Fulcrums coming in hot. They're coming straight for Sharana or for me. I can't tell. It's one of the... Probably Sharana. They're probably not coming for me. Commercial simulators? I started flying in real life since I was a kid. I started doing DCS about 2 years ago because I'm all messed up now. No, I don't have Microsoft Flight Simulator. It looks okay, but I've heard the flight models aren't very realistic, and I believe that. I've messed with them a little bit, some of them, but the only ones I've found that have good flight models that feel realistic is DCS. All the other ones are neat, but they're more arcadey, and the flight models don't really feel real. But I started off not in simulation. I started off in the real thing. But I've been disabled and messed up now for like 13 or 14 years. So a couple years ago I found DCS and that kind of gave me a new life. Because trust me, I was going nuts. At least the first like 11 years of me getting all messed up kind of blew by because I was in the hospital most of that time, off and on. I had to have surgery every 6 months for 10 years. But when I finally got to where I can live on my own somewhat, I live with a friend now because I can't really live on my own, but I was going nuts pretty quick. Because I used to be so active doing so many things, and now I can't do shit. So getting into computer gaming and then finding DCS kind of gave me this new lease on life. That's why I started streaming and doing the YouTube channel and all that. Gave me a calling. I can teach people aviation and have fun. Those fulcrums are going to kill me. I'm not going to make it to Gazani. Unfortunately. I'm going to dip and see if I can just not get shot in the face, but I mean, there's nothing I can do. I've got chaff and flare, but they're definitely gunning for me. Oh, I'm overspeeding too. I don't want to do a friggin' flip again. We're gonna leave some chaff behind us. Preemptively chaffing. Oh good, they saw it. Get him, Spit. Spit, you turned him, Spit. You scared him. Sorry. Why are you sorry, man? That happens.
11 o'clock. Searching.
Especially on this server, dude. Some of these enemy units on this server are crazy. I got like 360 no scoped with an R60 aphid shit missile from a front aspect, which isn't even really a thing. So the computer does cheat on this server at times to try to make it more difficult. I'm just using my throttle for a collective. I don't have a HOTAS collective. I'm just using my Thrustmaster Warthog, which is fine. Yeah, Spit's pushing them back. I'm moving into Gazani now with that out of the way. I should be able to get there. There's a T-model frog coming in, but I'm pretty sure the air defenses at Gazani can kill a frogfoot. I hope. Alright, let's turn into Gazani.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Tracking.
What's our course from there? It's probably like somewhere around 260, 270.
Fixed wing.
Hello, Doris. Welcome back.
Searching.
Oh man, is there cloud cover over Gazani?
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Hope it's not too bad.
Fixed wing.
I don't have my spotlight
Fast. 12 o'clock.
bound to the HOTAS, my searchlight. I need to do that one of these days. I don't have it bound. I don't have it on the Huey either. I don't have the searchlight on the Huey bound to anything. I always forget to bind up the searchlights because I don't really use them very often.
3 o'clock. Searching.
19 miles. Oh, good, Spit. You've got them split up now too. They're just gonna let you kill them. Boom, good shot. We are 8 miles out. It's right on the other side of that hill, isn't it? Just a little ways on the other side of that hill.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Tracking. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
This will tear it up, right? Yeah.
Searching.
This will max tier it.
7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 12 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 11 o'clock.
Nice. Good job. Thank you. They were absolutely coming to kill me.
Fixed wing. 7
100% those Fulcrums were coming to get me. Every time I do logistics on a North Pole server, they start throwing lots of stuff at me. It almost makes me think that there's one of the guys on the back end knows I'm online, so they jump into the server and start manipulating the enemy.
Sam. 11 o'clock.
They're all like, Nix is here. Let's fuck him up.
7 o'clock. Searching. 6 point. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, there should be a very, very small runway over here somewhere.
11 o'clock. Searching.
Little baby runway.
Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching. 6 point. 5 o'clock. Searching. Rolling.
Whoa.
12 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 11 o'clock. Searching. 6 point. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Yep, that's usually the problem is if we kill a bunch of stuff, then they send helicopters from multiple points to fix it or recapture it really quickly. So you got to have a lot of people kind of pushing for one spot.
Searching.
And Delta's got 4 different supply lines, so that's going to be rough. We just gotta, what we gotta do is everyone's gotta get pressure in there, and when it gets cleared out, someone needs to be ready to capture it fairly quickly, which is why I'm kind of doing logistics. If you guys get close to clearing it out, then I'm gonna prep a capture squad and start heading that way. Is that the runway? No, look at that. You can't use that for a jet. That's like an RC plane runway. Alright, I'm at Gazani, starting my descent. That's not even a runway, dude. That's a runway for like a little bush plane crop duster or something, or an RC airfield. That's like 500 yards. You could take off like maybe with a Viper or a piston airplane, but you definitely wouldn't land on it.
6 point. 3 o'clock. Searching. 6 point. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Yep, this is the one. We're just spiraling. We're gonna turn around and land right up there.
6 point. 11 o'clock. Searching. 6 point. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, this is a heliport. This runway's made for helicopters. This isn't for jets. This is a lot of helicopters are not made. You can VTOL helicopters, but a lot of them are actually made, and most of them are used when they're, especially with full loadouts. You actually take off and land on runways. You don't just VTOL them. So that's what this is. This is a helicopter airfield. That's why it's so short. This ain't made for any kind of fixed wing. Alright, we'll unload the troops first. That should tier this thing up to 3.
2 o'clock. Searching. 6 point.
Then we'll unload all the Hellfires. It's ATGMs, so it's also tandems and stuff like that.
Searching.
We're here. Let's get off this thing.
Okay, we're up to tier 3. Alright, let's all get rid of all the munitions. Alright. Let's check the warehouse. So it had like 100 of stuff. There we go. We got almost 200 air-to-ground munitions now. You guys are good. You guys are good for a bit. You can grab all the Hellfires you want out of here. plenty of rockets too.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
So what do we have left at Delta then? Is it? There's a decent amount of stuff there now. Oh, they repaired it. Yeah. They're also sending a convoy, BM-21. They're sending artillery to shell Gazani, and there's a new Havoc spinning up right now.
11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Would you guys want me to jump into an Apache and head that way and start doing whatever I can? If you guys are all going to be in fixed wings. I believe I'll sneak over there, yeah, and see if I can, get them into the open enrollment for re-education.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 11 o'clock. Searching.
What time is it? Okay, I don't have to draw blood yet. I'm good.
Nine o'clock.
Oh, we can turn the volume back up now. All right, Delta is, I'm gonna write a mission plan really quick and then I'll start heading towards Delta 22. So let's erase our flight plan. We don't want that flight plan. Let's create our own.
Magic 1-1, Bra 056, 490 at 17,000 knots.
What was the other one? 22? So 22 should be Delta out of the memory bank, so let's pull it out of the memory bank and see if that's what it is.
Searching. Fixed.
Nope, we made it. It wanted to boot me. It was thinking about it.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
All right, I have a mission plan. Let's go ahead and
Magic 1-1, Bra 032, 470 at 27,000 knots.
bring up the sat nav and let's pan over.
Magic 1-1, Bra 033, 470 at 26,000 knots.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock.
Magic
Searching.
1-1, Bra 052, 450 at 35,000 knots. Magic 1-1, Bra 051, 450 at 35,000 knots. Magic 1-1, pop-up group 027, 460 at 8,000 knots.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Radar. Searching.
All right,
Radar. Searching.
there we go. See, it doesn't take that long to program a mission. Even if you don't have
Radar,
waypoints,
searching.
just doesn't take that long to put the GPS in by hand either. Where's a good runway? Somewhere in Europe.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 015.
I would say Kandahar is probably the only good runway in the whole place. You should be able to land at Gardez. It's a mile long. You just have to, be right on the money. Gardez is also a warehouse. Sharana is a little tight.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Tracking.
Hash mark to hash mark, Sharana is only 700 yards. So if you go all the way to the edge of the concrete, you're looking at 800.
Radar. Tracking.
I got 29 radars to the northeast. So either fulcrums or flankers. It is fulcrums. Yay. We got 3 S-model fulcrums at play right now. There's also a Havoc that just left Delta, but it's heading for Gardez, so that's good. I'd rather it head for Gardez and not Gazani. I'm gonna start heading towards Delta. How are you gonna capture it with an Apache? Do you have zone supplies or troops?
Radar searching.
You gotta have a way to capture it. You can't fit anything on an Apache, so I don't know how you're gonna pull that one off. You'd have to use a Huey. Because it won't let you spawn a Chinook up there either.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
The buttons? I mean, which ones? There's a lot of buttons. Alright, George. You're on the T-deck. Alright, here we go. Let's give it a good old try. We'll see if we can get to Delta, and if I can get to Delta, I can get some damage, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get there.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Well, that didn't take long. I'm being Eye of Sauron as well. That fulcrum literally locked me up when I was a foot off the ground, which is not really possible for that jet.
Magic 1-1, Bra 003 490 at 29,000 cold.
Alright, let's arm the helicopter, arm the chaff.
Pausing Hellfire.
Radar tracking.
Copy. Ceasefire. Missile set to low ball.
Yeah, well, I've got fulcrums coming at me, so I'm gonna saturate the SAS no matter what, because I want nose to tail trim. We're gonna have to do some maneuvering, I'm sure.
Magic 1-1.
There's also some A-model frogs heading for Gardez. It looks like they're trying to throw everything at Gardez right now.
Magic 1-1, Bra 027 450
Radar searching.
30,000.
Let's go ahead and program the gun onto my helmet. That way I can shoot the chain gun from the back seat.
Radar searching.
Magic 1-1,
Radar
Bra
searching.
068 450 at 16,000 knots.
We'll do a gun check when we get out of the city.
Radar searching.
That's
Radar
Delta right
searching.
there. That's the home plate.
Magic 1-1, Bra 069 450 at 14,000 knots.
Radar searching.
Okay, I'm gonna come to the left side of this ridge line and I'm gonna hug it on the back side, and hopefully that'll help keep those fulcrums from tracking me all the way there. And we'll do a gun check right up here. We'll shoot
Radar
that.
searching.
We'll shoot that spot right there.
Magic 1-1, Bra 034 440
Yep, looks good.
19,000 cold.
We're synced.
Magic 1-1, Bra 065 470 at 35,000 knots. Magic 1-1, pop-up group 015 470 at 14,000 knots.
Radar searching.
Yeah, if you want to capture that fob, Neb, that's a great idea, but you're going to have to do it with a transport helicopter. To capture a point on North Pole, you have to have zone supplies, not warehouse supplies, and or troops. When you drop off troops or zone supplies into a zone that you don't own, it will capture it as long as it's neutral, and if it's a zone you do control, it will repair stuff on it and tier it up if there's tiers that can be tiered up. Quick rundown of buttons, Sam, just as general. So this thing right up here on the right side of this box right here, this is the countermeasure weapon system, CMWS. It's got an arm on it. It's got a bypasser auto, and then nav or countermeasures. So bypass means when I turn on the bypass, it's so I can launch my chaff or flare as I see fit with my button. So I can launch either a flare or a chaff. You can leave it on auto and it will shoot whatever countermeasures the RWR thinks it needs, but that can waste a lot of countermeasures, so I never let it do it on its own. Your unfront display here has got your fuel and your radios. Your MFDs, I can't really explain all the buttons on the MFDs. They do a lot of different functions. This is your scratch pad, your keyboard. Some things you'll have to type information in, like GPS coordinates, or if you're changing numbers for a frequency, you would do it all on your scratch pad and then put it over onto the MFD. There's your collective. This is all your lighting and your external lighting up here. This is your jettison buttons if you want to jettison your stores. You got your other radio volumes over here on the right hand side. Up in the middle here, that's all your windshield wipers and defoggers. And your night vision and IHADS brightness and all that symbology is right here. And this is your arming buttons to arm the helicopter. And these are the fire extinguisher systems for both your engines and the APU. All the other stuff is in the MFDs. You just have to cycle through the different places. You can see here it's got your engine, your flight, your fuel, TSD, ASE, your weapon page, your FCR if you're running a Doppler radar. There's a lot of different buttons in the MFD. I could sit down for like a couple hours and go through all of them, but it would take a long time. But most of your stuff is done on the MFDs. Then of course in the front seat, they don't have the same setup. In the front seat, they've got the T-deck. They've got the two MFDs, but they're off to the sides, and in the middle you have a large screen and the T-deck, which looks like a really big Xbox controller on the sides of the T-deck. Yeah, use the defrogger, you bet. Hey, I have defrogged a frog with a Hellfire before because he was stupid enough to fly directly at me. I've also hit one with the chain gun. 45 kilometers. That Havoc is getting close to Gardez. There's also those artillery pieces are heading straight for Gazani. I'll be able to intercept those artillery pieces. They're not going to make it to Gazani unless I get shot down on the way.
Radar searching.
Oh, there's also a bunch of buttons on your cyclic and your collective. Like your AP controls, your force trim controls are on the stick. There's a whole bunch of stuff on the stick.
Magic 1-1. Bravo 001 Fort 170 at 22,000 knots.
Like you've got a slew button on your, so I can move my cursor on my HOTAS. There's a button to switch the cursor from one MFD to the other MFD. That's all on your controls. Because you don't have to use the buttons. You can actually use your cursor while you're flying, and then cursor over a thing and then select it that way too, so that way your hand's off. If you're not able to reach up with your hand and push the MFD buttons, you can do it with your HOTAS. It's just slower.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
And if your CPG is worth a salt, the pilot doesn't have to do any of the radios or controlling the waypoints and stuff. The CPG should do all that for me. But because I'm flying solo, I got to do all of it, which is fine. I'm pretty good at doing multiple things at once.
Oh, stop your freight train. Let a lost man ride.
Let me know if I have to put more defenses into Gardez. If they start killing everything there, let me know ahead of time. I'll try to keep an eye on it, but oh, there's a bunch of fog up there.
Roger. I'm deslaved.
All right, George, what do you see?
Pop-up group 069 460 at 13,000 knots.
Really? Okay, I got an enemy helicopter up there at Delta. He's on the ground, it looks like. I don't know if I can zoom in far enough to see him.
Radar searching.
No, he's moving. I got a helicopter coming at us from Delta, as well as that caravan.
Since I've been gone so
Magic 1-1, Bra 333, Fort 110 at 30,000 knots. Magic 1-1, Bra 071, Fort 60 at 15,000 cold. Magic 1-1, Bra 332, Fort 100 at 30,000 cold.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Where's this caravan at? It's an MI8. No worries, it's an MI8. Let's just worry about the caravan. As soon as I get eyes on that caravan, Neb, I'm gonna go chain gun. I might throw one Hellfire on it to push him off the road, and then I'm gonna just chain gun him to save ammo.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Let's get some altitude. Climbing up.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 096, 429 at 13,000.
And slave. Deslaving.
Surprised I'm not seeing him.
Roger. Deslave. I don't see anything. And slave. Deslave. I don't see anything. Roger. Deslaving. I don't see anything.
Yeah, go back to eating your crayons.
And
I
slave.
know they're right out
Deslave.
here.
I'm not seeing
I
anything.
probably can't see them because of the buildings, maybe. It's a little dense out there.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Okay, I got him. Tally.
Radar searching.
3 BM-21 artillery pieces and 2 Uriel trucks.
Blazing.
I got a beat on him. Going for a point track.
Roger.
The buildings are in the way a little bit. I'm shifting left.
In range. Ready to launch.
Radar searching.
Rifle BM-21.
Engaging.
This should push him off the road.
Radar searching.
Blaze. Those are good hits.
Shack.
And slave. Deslaving.
Nope, they're still driving actually. That's interesting.
Missile, aft.
That's probably Neb shooting.
Missile, aft.
Magic 1-1. Bra 080-450 at 28,000 knots.
Laser on.
Missile, aft. Radar, searching.
Laser. Good effects, good effects.
Good shots, good shots.
Slaving. Deslave. Negative contact.
Good kills. Alright, moving on.
Roger, ceasefire.
Alright. We in there. Looks like we're gonna get in there, Neb. It's gonna be up to us to kill everything real quick.
And slave. I'm deslaved.
Tally ground units too far away for confirmation. I'm gonna go for heavy armor first. What kind of intelligence do we have?
Bra 091-445 at
I'm gonna go for the man pad initially and the T-84, and then just go from there and just kill everything. But I'm gonna go after the man pad first automatically. Make sure that guy doesn't get a shot off. I'm gonna hold all my shots until I've got a bead on that man pad, and I'll aggress him first. Hey, Dragon. This is North Pole, modern Afghanistan. Not the rotation server, just the straight up hardcore Afghanistan. And we're currently pushing towards Kabul from the south. And we got done shoring up all the defenses south of us. I got my BAM box, 15 kilometers.
Magic 1-1. Bra 326
I can see the man pad from here,
at 30,000 knots.
but I don't have a target for him yet.
Magic 1-1. Bra 326
Radar,
110
Radar, searching.
9,000 knots. Magic 1-1. Pop-up group 358-445 at 15,000.
I think I've got the truck, the vehicle. I got the BMP that's in front of the man pad locked, it looks like. If I can't get a lock on the actual man pad, I'm gonna kill this BMP and try to get him with splash damage. Either way, when I shoot this shot, I'm gonna come off left and come back around. That way I don't get too close.
Radar, searching.
15,000 knots.
Radar, searching.
Come on, George.
Magic 1-1. Bra 318-450 at 18,000 knots.
Radar, searching.
Come on, George.
Missile, aft.
That's a good lock on the truck right in front of the man pad.
Magic 1-1.
Radar, searching.
316-450
Radar,
at
searching.
18,000 knots.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
George, you should give me confirmation by now, buddy. There we go. Scimitar. Keep going, keep going.
Radar, searching.
There's some AAA guns over there as well.
Radar, searching.
I got the man pad.
Blazing.
450 at 20,000 knots.
Negative, that's too far.
I just need to get a little bit closer. I've got the man pad though.
103 at 30,000 knots.
All right, George.
Range, ready to launch. Roger, engaging.
Rifle man pad. I'm not gonna go off left yet. I'm at max range. Man pad can't shoot. go ahead and start posting a little bit though.
Radar searching.
Come on, baby, impact.
Radar searching.
Something blew up near my manpad and he's running now. Where's my Hellfire?
Engaging.
Rifle again.
093, 450 at 19,000 knots.
I don't know where my missile went. George must have lost the lays because he's super smirked.
Missile out.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Manpad down. Alright.
D-slave.
Kill everything.
Laser on.
Searching.
Magic 1-1.
Copy.
Radar searching.
4-100.
Rifle technical.
Engaging.
Magic 1-1. Raw 083, 460 at 20,000 knots.
Laser. Good effects on target. Slaving. D-slave.
I'm gonna rain some 30 mil in there too. T-84.
Laser on. Roger.
Waiting for a point track. Got it. Rifle T-84. Alright, I'm coming off left and coming back around as soon as this missile impacts.
Laser. Those are good hits.
Coming back around. I don't want to set up a hover because our MSL's so high and we're so heavy they would just burn the engine up. What? If a hip comes in, I'm going to destroy it. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, that's too far away. That's pretty far away. I'm not worried about that yet. We'll kill him if he gets close. Alright, coming back around.
Roger. Slaving.
Raw 325, 4-100
D-slaving.
at 30,000 flanking.
T-90.
Blazing.
Magic 1-1.
Copy.
Raw
Getting a point track.
4-110 at
An image track, I should say. Rifle T-90.
Engaging.
Magic 1-1. Raw 316, 460 at 17,000 knots.
Laser. Good effects. And slave. Out D-slaved. Blazing. Roger. Engaging.
Rifle technical.
Laser. Those are good hits. And slave. D-slaving. Laser on.
Oh shit on me. I forgot that the difficulty's turned up so much. These guys can snipe you with a 22.
Magic 1-1. Raw 10.
Coming back around, I got a hit.
At 19,000 knots.
I don't know how much damage I took yet. I think there's just a scimitar and a...
I don't know where he went.
There's a technical and a scimitar left. I think the scimitar is what's shooting at me, so it must be the auto gun scimitar. If anybody's ready, spawn a Chinook from Gazani and start heading this way with a capture squad. This is going to be cleared out real soon.
And slave. D-slaving. Roger. D-slaving. Target acquired. Lasers off. Out D-slaved. Blazing.
I got the scimitar, waiting for an image track. Got it. Rifle.
Engaging.
Yeah, that's what's shooting at me is the scimitar.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Alright, is that everything?
And slaving. D-slaving.
Yep, Delta's neutral.
Negative contact.
I'm gonna hang around
Missile out.
and try to hold this place off. We need a capture squad though. Gosh darn it. What do we got for fuel? Neb, how many missiles do you have? Can you hold this place down so I can fly back and grab a Chinook? Or is... Okay, we've got someone back here, it looks like, at Gazani.
Copy. Ceasefire.
It's okay, I've got plenty, I think. I've still got, yeah, I've got 8 missiles and I've got 850 rounds of chain still, so I'm good to stay. I'm just gonna stay up. I think someone's at Gazani right now getting a capture squad going. It looks like. Oh, never mind. That's an F-16. Okay, I'm heading back to Gazani.
Bra 29443 at 30,000 knots.
As soon as I land, I'll grab a Chinook and a capture squad and head this way. Just keep this place neutral. Make sure no enemy helicopters can get up here and land. They'll recapture it. They're rude like that. Alright, let's see. Route, direct. There we go. There's Hope Plate. Look at that. Little teamwork and we cleared it out. That's the way it goes. Hello, Hamad. How are you doing this evening? I'm not sure where I got hit at. I just took a couple of nicks. I don't see any damage. I didn't feel any damage, which is usually where you can find, you know, that's where you'll know you got hit the most, is when you can feel it in the controls. Nah, we're good. I got superficial damage. Nothing. I'm not leaking anything. Everything's good. I'm not losing any hydraulic pressure or anything. We're good. Damn scimitar nicked me. He was flinging them out there wild. Oh, there you go. I took some damage on my left pylon. Just in the pylon, though, it didn't affect any electronics, so it's just superficial. I see 2 Frogfoots coming in towards Delta. Doesn't look like that MI8 survives. That the spit must have got him.
Magic 1-1, Bra 036 428 at 14,000.
How's Gardez doing? Oh, Gardez has got pretty damaged. I'm gonna have to repair. Eventually, I'm gonna have to repair Gardez, it looks like.
At 11,000 knots. Magic 1-1, Bra 0D2 470 at 20,000 knots.
Ooh, boy. Every time I start lagging, I'm just worried I'm gonna fall out of the sky. My hands are pretty steady on the controls, but
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 2Z8 for 160 at 11,000. Hold. Magic 1-1, pop-up group
50 kilometers.
for 160 at 13,000 knots.
About a quarter of the way. Let's go ahead and load up some extra torque and push. Tempted to drop all my Hellfires to get a little bit more speed, but it's not going to make that much of a difference, to be quite honest.
160 at
I'd rather bring the Hellfires back and put them back in the warehouse, considering I'm the one that brought them over.
Magic 1-1, Bra 094 450 at 13,000.
Oh, I need to take a dose of medicine. As soon as I land, when I start spawning the Chinook, I'm gonna go ahead and draw some blood and take a pill while the Chinook loads in. It always takes a few minutes for the Chinook to load in anyway. Do I have all my stuff? Yeah, I got all my stuff right here, so I don't have to go grab any of it. We'll do it all real fast like. Quick like a rabbit. Oops, spit! What got you? Oh, there's a gauntlet up there? That'll do it. At checkpoints, the southern checkpoint of Cabal. There's also a Tunguska at the western checkpoint, and also an SA-6 and radar guided flak. So yeah, it must have been at southern Cabal. No scout there yet. As soon as we capture Delta and actually get it squared away, we can get a scout up there to see what's there. Oh, we're getting ready to fly through the cloud.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 095 445.
So let's bring up our we're gonna bring up our symbology.
329 for 110 at 30,000 knots.
As soon as I get back and land, I'm gonna bring one. I didn't see anyone else doing it. I'm gonna do it.
30,000 knots. Infield 1.
Alright, looks like it's gonna clear up here in just a second. Yeah, we got visual now. Yep, there we go. Piece of cake. I am 34 kilometers away from Gazani heliport. I'll be able to do about 150 knots back though in the Chinook. Won't take me too long really. Just keep it neutral. I'm halfway there. We could save a little bit of weight by blowing all the flares out really quick. That's not enough weight to matter though. We're actually doing good speed. Does anyone know what tier Delta is? It's a tier 2, okay. I'll bring 2 sets of troops and then I'll bring some warehouse. It's just a FARP, right? It's a helipad FARP. So I'll bring some ATGM crates with me. So then we can launch Apaches from there if we need to, or Black Sharks. Or Heinz 57s. The sauce. I actually knew a pilot whose handle was sauce.
Magic 11, Bra 333, Fort 110 at 30,000 cold. Magic 11, Bra 334, Fort 110 at 30,000 cold.
$25 kilometers. Pushing 125 all the way there. We'll have to turn the volume down on the Chinook again. Friggin' loud ass beast.
Magic 11, Bra 335, Fort 120 at 30,000 knots.
Oh yeah, my legs are getting friggin' jumpy and antsy. And if they need my help again tomorrow, I can't do it. If they tell me that they need me to drive tomorrow, that's just not gonna happen. If they want me to drive, they better bring me a nice light automatic. I'm not gonna be able to drive that clutch tomorrow. Hopefully they'll get their own guy to do it though. Hopefully. $16 kilometers. Oh, we don't need to WAS all this stuff anymore.
DWASD.
Oh, nice, Vic. 2 air kills, and you made it home. Always a good feeling. Although we should ask, were they friendly kills or enemy kills? Two red, 4 blue. Well, you're getting those numbers in. MiGs, huh? Fulcrum MiGs or fishbed MiGs?
Magic 1-1, Bra 331, Fort 100 at 28.
I have faith in you, Neb. Just remember, he'll have a sling load, so he's going to have to land and drop off the sling load before he can attempt to land the helicopter, so that'll be the best time to kill him if you're having trouble shooting him while he's moving. When he goes down to drop off that supply load, you can just light him up. Ooh, I'm getting a little stutter over the city here. I'm almost back at Gazani. I can see the heliport from here. I'm gonna start unloading.
Magic 1-1, Bra 034, Fort 70 at 28,000 knots. Magic 1-1, Bra 031, Fort 70 at 19,000 knots.
Yeah, there's the heliport runway. What's up, Mitsu? How you doing tonight?
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 333, Fort 90 at 12,000 knots. Magic 1-1, pop-up group 326, Fort 90 at 13,000 cold.
Alright, starting our deceleration and descent.
Pop-up group 034, 480 at 6,000 knots. Magic 1-1, Bra 332, Fort 90 at 15,000 cold. Magic 1-1, Bra 324, Fort 90 at 18,000 cold. Magic 1-1, Bra 034, 480 at 6,000 knots. Magic 1-1, Bra 332, Fort 100 at 21,000 cold.
Okay, I'm down, waiting for the cash in, and then I'll switch over to the Chinook. Boom, there's the cash in. Switching. It won't let me take a... Oh, of course it won't. It won't let me spawn a Chinook. We're doing it in a Huey. got zone supplies. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Santa said that the people that originally designed this version of the server just made it that way, so apparently they didn't want us to be able to spawn Chinooks, except at a few, just like, there's only been like 3 or 4 places I could spawn a Chinook, which is weird. It's like forcing me to fly the Huey. It won't let me spawn an MI-8 either. The enemy can, but I can't. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna have to make a course. They are kind of idiots. We should be able to do a Chinook. There's a Chinook already halfway there that's an NPC. I'm gonna bring another set of zone supplies to tier it up to 2. 023, so we'll go 02 to 025. That'll be right about there. Alright, give me a second. Let me take my medicine. I'm not going to draw blood. We'll do that later. All right, here we go. Another long-ass Huey flight. This server's just trying to kill me. All right, I'm on my way. Get around this little mound and then we'll head more direct. The funny thing is the NPC spawn a Chinook from the same place I was just at, and I can't. That is like 1,000 times of retarded. I don't mind flying a Huey, but I don't like being forced to do it all the time for long flights when there should be a Chinook available.
Factory Venable 69121, 28,000 feet.
I'm already headed. Yeah, but you'd have to go over a mountain from Gardez. It's not a straight shot. There's a mountain in the way, so it's not quite. It's actually way farther because of that. Look at your topographical map. Having to climb over anything at this MSL is already a nightmare. I'll take the straight route through the valley. And I don't really mind flying the Huey. At least my shoulder's getting a little bit better. Yeah, those helicopters are really hard to see.
Second box racing landed.
Oh, we're gonna avoid the cloud in our friggin' flying tin can here. I don't want to fly through that with this. Yes, just wait to land until it turns blue. Once it turns blue, then you can land and it'll cash in whatever score you're holding on to as credits for the team. We need those dollar bills, y'all. Make sure to cash in those credits when you earn them. Especially because I'm gonna have to use some of those credits to shore up the defenses here. I might actually build a SAM there too. We'll see what Delta spawns on its own when we capture it and tear it up. If it tears up and gives us like a NASAMS or a Hawk, we'll be fine. But if it doesn't, I'll probably have to build one just to make sure the enemy can't take it back as soon as we log off. Which is what's happened the last 2 nights in a row. Boy, I'm glad the original Huey is so stable. Who needs more than 2 blades on your rotor? This works great. Yeah, they're probably going after Gardez again. They've been lobbing anti-rads at Gardez trying to kill the SAMs. They've done a pretty good job too. In another hour, I'm gonna have to redo some of the defenses there. I love the Huey too. I wouldn't have it if I didn't love it. The Huey's friggin' iconic. It's awesome. I just give it more shit when my arms are already damaged, you know, because of my stupid disabled body. It makes it hard to fly it. It really does make it really hard for me to fly it. Because I can't just force trim the stick in a good spot for the most part. You've got to work the wobble a little bit. And my stick is, you know, it's a friggin' Warthog stick. It's heavy. Which I wouldn't have it any other way. Real sticks are heavy. They're not little lightweight things. There's a lot of weight in the servos and everything when you're using a stick. But it's definitely hard on my body. Oh, there's that cloud. Can I go around it? Let's go around it to the left. I don't want to fly right through it. I can probably fly right through it. I've got an ADI. Nah, screw it. We'll just use the ADI. Yes, the AI will cap it, but they'll only tier it up once. My load I'm bringing in will tier it up to max. Unless the NPC wrecks, which can happen. But as long as he captures it, I'll tier it up to max, then I'll set up some defenses, then we'll be good to move on. Which if somebody wants to, you can put up a scout at Checkpoint Cabal South. We need a 9 line over the top of that. One of the free ones, the AM or the FM. We don't need to spend money on a JTAC. Just the freebie scout. Thank you. We know there's a gauntlet there, or there was. Because it said hello to Spit. What is that? I don't even see a Tor there, actually. I just see some armor. It looks like somebody already hit the air defenses there. Oh, there's a friggin'... Is that a Tunguska? And did I just see small arms fire? Yeah, it looks like the gauntlet's gone. There was something else there, but I didn't get a good look yet because I think something shot at me. I think there's some troops in the open in between Gazani and Delta. South Cabal looks like it's ready to be attacked, though. Just looked like some armor. Should be able to reload that Apache nib and go right for it. I'm a little over halfway there. Looks like the NPC should be capping any second, though. Are these power lines going to cross? That'd be something I would stupidly do. Boom! Good job. Good job, everybody. Delta's ours. Another 10 minutes and I'll have it tiered up to max. Unless I wreck, which that's not going to happen. There's power lines I'm parallel with right over here, but I'm worried they're gonna cross over and I'm not gonna pay attention and run right into them. Yep, there they are. Oops. Oop, power lines again. I think the FARP is actually on the left side of all this. Should be able to run into it just going straight. Yeah, it should be right up there where that hill is. I should have defueled a little bit more just to make the landing easier on myself, but when have I ever made anything easy on myself? Tally the FARP, I got it. Alright, unloading torque. Unloading torque. Oh, there's like a bunch of helicopters here. Coming in right in the middle, everybody. Don't move too much.
Intel received.
I overshot just a little bit. Boy, I am floating. I had a good approach going, but yeah, I started floating real bad. I'm gonna come back around and work myself down. I don't know why I buffeted so hard. Piece of cake. -2 for the orbit? What are you talking about? If you buff it and you float, you gotta come back around. It's not a big deal. Well, or you can dump it and hope you survive. That's always an option. I have seen a lot of people in DCS that definitely dump it. Oh shoot, what am I doing? I gotta drop off the supplies.
I think he merged the hind.
Alright, oh shoot, we got a Jeff shooting at us. There's a JF-17 shooting at our Hawk. Oh, it gave us a Hawk. That's pretty good. Did we just lose it? We just lost it. Yep, he just blew our Hawk up. Good Hawk. You're supposed to shoot the missiles at the guy before he gets within 5 feet. There's still a track radar here. Why is this Hawk not shooting? It's a JF-17. Alright, well, we kind of lost part of the Hawk. Let me throw some extra stuff in here. And I gotta test some blood. Shit, I can't read it. This is Delta, right? Yeah, checkpoint Delta. Okay. What was somebody saying about the Hind? I thought I heard someone say something about the Hind. There is a Hind, right? Oh, that's Vic in the Hind. Get him, Vic! Well, if Dragon's got zone supplies...
We need bend to bull 043 120 10,000.
If Dragon Moto's got zone supplies, that'll repair the Hawk when he drops him off. So that's good. That's good timing. Look at that. We actually... This cut off one of the supply routes to Bamiyan. That's standard operating procedure for a JF-17. That's exactly what their navigation system told them to do. There's 2 Hinds and a Havoc moving in towards checkpoint Delta right now. XO looks like they're maybe gonna do something. I'm not sure though. Oh, there's a lot of people on here now. We got a lot of people flying. Awesome. All right, let me draw some blood. I gotta get this crap out of the way and make sure I'm all right.
Officer, bend to bull 040 121 18,000.
Box 3.
Alright, I'm gonna be AFK for just a second. I gotta grab a carb.
Splash. Fuck Fox 3, mix 23.
Fox 3, 046, 129, 20,000.
Street 34 there, 31,000. Fox 3. Fox 3.
Fox 3 right at 44,000 feet.
Splash. Street 34, 19,000.
All right. Well, I don't have anything prepped, so I just ate a tablet, and that'll keep me good for about 45 minutes. That's the best I can do. All right. When that runs out, I'm gonna have to get off here and cook. Oh no! I come back just in time to see Vic get blown up by a friggin' flanker. All right. I guess we're going for Cabal South, right? And there's just some garbage there. Yeah, there's just some garbage. Oh, he was going to try to get in there with the Hind and kill it and cap it in one go, I imagine. That's not a bad idea. Except there's too much air out there. Any helicopter we send is going to get smoked right now until we have some kind of air superiority. Look at all the jets that are launching out of Jalalabad.
Fox 3.
Although it looks like we got some people moving towards Jalalabad now, so we'll let them do that.
Last one.
Yeah, it does look like Constance.
Splash.
Well, we got some more jets coming in though, so they'll keep working on it. Is there an Apache just sitting here floating? Oh, that's Neb. Neb, what are you waiting on? So what do we got? Fish beds, flankers. Which airfield are these flankers coming from? Is it Bagram? It's probably Bagram and Cabal. Looks like the enemy choppers are down. I just don't want to spawn a new helicopter if you're hovering right there, because it might spawn right underneath you. We're going for Cabal South. It's number 17 in your memory bank, or the course is 045. over the ridge. Checkpoint Delta.
Fox 2.
Adjusting magnetic declination. Ready.
All right. I'm gonna put troops on here, so that's gonna be kind of heavy.
Alright, take us to the action.
Alright, we're pretty heavy. We'll just leave everything turned off for now. We'll turn it off. We'll turn everything on once we get up in the air. Turn off all this. Doors unsealed. What are you talking about? There we go. I'll say that's weird. The door shouldn't be unsealed. We can also turn on the APU just to give us some extra power to make sure we don't fry the generator when we take off. That might not be a bad idea. What did I say it was? 045, 26 miles. That'll do it. Let's go ahead and turn on the APU. Alright, APU is up. And secondary generator up.
Turning on weapons.
Okay, let's see if we can get this biggest bitch off the ground. Alright, gear coming up. Alright, looks like I'm clean. Alright, George, or Petrovich. Let's turn everything on, buddy. And let's kill the APU.
Incoming missile, 11 o'clock.
Is there something shooting at me already? I didn't get any RWR or anything. Oh, there's a friggin' frog foot up here. Oh, sorry to hear that, California. Oh, there's two frog foots out here. Alright, we're gonna try to use this mountain as pseudo cover to start moving that direction. Just remember, if anything starts going bad or nothing's working right in DCS, it's absolutely Vic's fault. Those aren't the rules. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Alright, let's try to go over this mountain now. Now I'm getting RWRs. Flying our gigantic rotary tank. Our rotary frogfoot.
Commander, weapons ready. Attacker selected.
We've only got 4 tandem rounds and then 30 mil, so we can't do a whole ton of killing, but if there's just 4 hard targets, then we can get some work done. But we got Neb and that Apache that's in the area, so hopefully he can get up there with his Hellfires and do some killing for us. That's the power of the Hind, is we can actually put a small consortium of troops on the Hind in that back compartment there, which means we can go in there and attack with our attack helicopter and drop off enough troops to capture something. Oh, somebody got blown up. Can't believe I didn't prep anything. That's my bad, everybody. I should have. It's because I did that driving today. My brain friggin' shut off. I didn't do my normal prepping of food and all that. As soon as I got home, I just started treating my legs so I'd be able to fly a little bit tonight. I need a good caretaker to hang around. Preferably a hot redhead or Japanese girl will be alright. Nursing degree wouldn't hurt. Take it easy, Spit. Good flying tonight. Should be able to actually see Neeb. Thank you, Nucky. That's awesome. We definitely need it. They're launching so much shit at us. Okay, there's Neb right there. I see that Apache floating around. I'm gonna bypass and head straight for the checkpoint, Neb. You mean they didn't respawn right on the pylons? Well, this isn't what's that game that does that? War Thunder or Ace Combat? Where's my Ace Combat pylon reloaders? Slow up a little bit. Give Neb some time to work those BMPs over. Or is it BMPs or is it BM21s? Okay, those are BMPs. T-84, 2 BMPs, and a garbage can. That won't take him long. 4 shots. Yeah, there's another Hind coming in from Cabal West towards Delta. So if you head straight north to Delta, from Delta, you're going to run into that Hind. If you head to Cabal South where we're going, then you should be clear.
Observe activated. Looking for targets.
Oh man, that cloud's going to screw my vision up. My target is right on the other side of that cloud, right over here.
Searching for targets.
We're just gonna have to fly through the friggin' clouds. Oh, there's a friggin' mountain right there too, though. I gotta be careful. Let's go to the right. We're gonna
Observe off.
We're gonna head over to that ridgeline that we can see and go around that direction. Damn clouds. Oh wow, we might actually have cloud cover over South Cabal. We might not have much of a choice. That's going to be really interesting. Because you know the enemy can see right through it because this is North Pole server. The enemy's got like the Palantir for eyeballs and the Eye of Sauron for a radar. Nope, never mind. Okay, South Cabal's right there.
Observe on. Searching.
We just gotta get around that one little ridge, which is that little ridge here. And I believe the stuff is over here. What am I looking at, by the way? BM-20, okay, that's our artillery piece, a BMP-1, so T-90s are the danger. 1, 2, scimitar, couple technicals. I've only got 4 shots though, unfortunately, but I'll go for the heavy armor. I'll see if I can put a tandem on the T-90 and the, what was the other one, an 84? Yeah, I'll try to kill the T-85, the T-90 and the T-84 with tandems. If I get close enough to shoot my 30 mil, then I'm close enough for them to shoot back, so I'll probably have to wait for the Apache to get up here. I don't want to risk getting shot down with the troops I've got to capture with me.
Searching. Searching. Searching for targets. Looking for targets. Searching.
Huh. Petrie's not seeing anything yet.
Target search.
There we go. I got one. I got one. Where's the rest of them?
Target search.
There we go. I got the T-90.
Tracking target.
Moving in for a shot.
Closer. Out of range.
Alright, we'll shoot the T-90 and then we'll come back around and we'll spot the T-84 and kill him next. Let's unload some torque. Oh yeah, I got tally on all of them. Come on, Petrie. Give me the okay.
In range. Firing.
Rifle, tandem, T90.
Good effects on. Observe off.
Shack T90 coming back around. Take our time here so we don't mess up. If everything goes good, then we'll kill some of the heavy targets. When Neb gets up here with his Hellfires, he'll pretty much kill everything else, and then we can land and capture with our troops that are in the back. If we go in there trying to gun everything, then we'll probably get shot down and we won't be able to capture anything, and all of our troops in the back will be dead. Not smart. We're gonna try to play this smart just because this server's so hardcore and nasty. If we mess around too much, we'll just lose. More ground. Oh, enemy's putting up a smoke screen already. Let me see if I can see that T-84, but I might have to wait a smoke screen out.
Observe on. Searching.
Multiple smoke screens are up. Okay, I can see the T-84.
Target acquired.
I'm going for the Opla.
Ready to fire. Launch.
Rifle T-84. Hey, thanks for the gift. I appreciate that.
Good effects on. Observe off.
Shack T-84 coming back around for the next line. I'll try to find another piece of armor or a large gun, like a technical that's got a Dishka or something. Where's Neb at? Neb is finishing off that convoy. And we got Vic coming in too, so we've also got Vic that can come in here and help finish this stuff off for me. I've only got 2 shots left. Yeah, thanks for the jewels. Was that JB? I appreciate that. All proceeds go into replacing equipment or medicine. Unless I develop like a drug or hooker problem.
Observe activated. Looking for targets.
Not gonna happen. Alright, next pass. I think there's a scimitar down there. We'll see if we can kill the scimitar just so I don't have to deal about that auto. Yep, there's a scorpion. That's even worse.
Target acquired.
Going after the scorpion.
Ready to fire. Launch.
Rifle scorpion. That's scorpion's got the short barrel cannon. Pain in the butt. Can really jack you.
Good effect. Observe off.
Scorpion down. Coming back around for one more pass. Then I'm out of tandems. I think I saw a BMP3. And there's also some technicals. Doesn't really matter which one of those. Unfortunately, with BMP3s or technicals, if I try to go guns, I might get shot in the face. We'll see. I might go in guns. Everyone else is still a ways off. Let me look and see what the targets are. If there's just one technical left, I might throw the tandem on the technical because those things got some good range, and then I might move in. See if I can get some gunshots off. But if I start taking damage, we'll have to pull off ASAP. I don't want to get shot down. Oh, I'm out of torque. There we go. Smoke screen's still thick.
Observe activated. Looking for targets.
I wasn't paying attention to my turn. Bled all my speed. Started losing transitional lift. Didn't have any torque built up. There's 2 technicals built up there, so that's a no-go for me. I'm gonna go after one of those technicals. They are sitting right next to each other, so I might get a double shot.
Target acquired.
I might get splash damage.
In range. Engage. No more missiles left. Amanda.
Rifle technical.
Good effects on observe off.
Okay. Shack technical. Oh, I gotta move, I'm getting shot at already. I'm gonna have to wait for one of you guys to get in here with the Hellfires. They're shooting their friggin' artillery pieces at me and they're... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stay on the outskirts for now. I believe that BMP-3 was lighting me up and one of those BM-21 artillery pieces were shooting up, so I think they've got some flak. I'll just hold off on the outskirts. All the heavy armor's down though, we just need some Hellfires on, you know, the BMPs and the technicals. I got one of the technicals, did the other one survive? The other one survived, but not by much. I hit him pretty good. I almost got both of them in one shot. Oh my god, there's an MI8. I'm gonna go around and see if I can get this MI8 while you guys are heading here. Smoke screen is down. Do a gun check. Oh yeah, we're good. We'll fly past the area where all those guns are, and then we'll see if we can spot this MI8 out here somewhere. Oh, he's landing right there. Shit. He's gonna repair this place, isn't he? I don't see... Oh, there he is. I see him. I can't get close. Oh, fuck. What hit me? There's no friggin' way. What hit me? A friggin' frogfoot just got me. Fixed wing got me. That's not possible. I hate that. That is not possible. That missile cannot hit that helicopter. Alright, well, Vic's got troops on board his... Oh, he's not in a hind. Never mind. Frogfoot's coming in on both of you guys now. Unless Cheese can get him. It looks like New Cheese is going for him. I'm gonna spawn a Chinook at Delta and start heading towards Cabal and assume you guys are gonna clear it out. Oh shit, New Cheese missed the frog. 17. Well, you got it. They're clear. All right, 045. How many tiers does that have? It doesn't say. I wonder if it blacks out. No, there was a FARP there. It definitely is capturable. I'm just going to bring in zone supplies to capture it. Well, the other two are what matter. They're the ones that are going to kill the stuff. All right. All right, I'm on my way with the zone supplies to capture.
2 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we're gonna go through that clearing in the mountain there, come back around through, and then we'll go straight to Cabal South, because by then Neb and Vic will have everything dead. We're gonna capture this. We're gonna capture it tonight, and then we're gonna shore it up before I've got to get off here. That'll be a damn good night for this server. Capturing this much, we're knocking on Cabal's door now. We just got to make sure we put enough defenses in that we don't lose it overnight or in the morning, you know, throughout the day. Whoa! I am not paying attention. We need to slow down and start climbing.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
I'll tell you what,
1 o'clock. Searching.
flying helicopters, especially transports in Afghanistan, definitely makes you a better helicopter pilot.
11 o'clock.
It also makes you plan out your weight and ratios way better.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we're straight lining.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, now we need to slow down and descend into the valley.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Take another dose of medicine
4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing,
while
12
we're
o'clock, searching.
descending.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the volume down because the Chinook is so friggin' loud.
Searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
There we go. Can't hear myself thinking the Chinook anymore.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
Alright, I'm over the mountain and I'm heading for Cabal South. We are 40 miles? That doesn't sound right. Oh, never. That's about right.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Where's the epic travel music?
Searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Alright, how fast are we going? Okay, we can speed up now.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
Did you guys get it? Oh, there's a lot of fixed wings coming in on everybody. 1, 2, I see 3 Frogfoots and there's an MI8 coming in trying to repair or recapture this place. So, oh, are you guys having? All those targets are still there. Did they repair it? Oh, before you guys got there? I figured you guys would have been through all that stuff already. You can do it! I hope you can do it. I don't have any guns. I've got boxes.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Uh-oh, I see smoke.
1 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Who did we lose? Well, we still got our helicopter pilots. Must be one of the frogs.
SA-15. 11 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
You guys got this.
6 wing. 5 o'clock.
Worst case scenario, I'll just fly up to the outskirts and land if they still have units in the area
5 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing.
till we can neutralize it.
Tracking. SA-15. 11 o'clock.
Oh shit.
Searching. 6 wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 5 o'clock.
There's a Tor gauntlet at Cabal West, I think.
6 wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
I'm dropping down lower.
6 wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. SA-15. 11 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing.
Yeah, let's drop down drastically here.
6 wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Time to chop some air.
Searching. 6 wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 10 o'clock. Tracking. 6 wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Missile.
You guys are doing good. Keep it up.
6 o'clock.
It looks like there's just a few units left on the ground.
Searching. 6 wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
I'm dropping down below the ridge lines because I'm getting nails from a few different radars. There's one Frogfoot still up. He might be bugging out though, I can't tell yet. It looks like our Apaches just have 5 targets left to kill. They're all damaged. There's no helicopter in the area, so yeah guys, just kill those last 5 units ASAP. I am 27 miles out. I'm going to be coming in from the east side. I went around the horn to use the mountain as a radar block. Trying to use my thinking. I'm trying to use my smirts, my thinking thoughts. Us old disabled pilots are wily. We should be able to hang a left around this hill and kind of head straight for them, I believe. Yeah, roughly. Still one Frogfoot farting around. Be careful, guys. Shit, he's coming for me. Of course he is. Yeah, I'm chaffing and flaring. That's all I can do. If I get killed by another R-60 aphid, which literally has no chance in hell of hitting a helicopter, I'm gonna get pissed though. Those R-60 aphids are rear aspect only heater missiles. There's no way they'd get a heat signature on a helicopter with IR deflectors. It's not a thing that can happen. Okay, I see the smoke. I'm gonna come around the backside of the hill while you guys are killing those last units. Whatever you guys are doing, just 5 units left. Kill them. I got a fulcrum coming on me now. I need to land and capture this place like now. Shit. Smoke on the air on me. Smoke in the air on me. It went for this. It went for flares. I got it on flares, but he's gonna come back.
6 Queen, 12 o'clock, tracking.
Damn, I should have brought door gunners. Vic, are you out of munitions? I see those units right there. They're all smoking. Okay, I'm gonna land then, and hopefully they don't shoot at me.
6 o'clock, searching. Missile, southwest. Missile, forward. 6 Queen, 5 o'clock, searching. 6 Queen.
I'm trying to.
Searching. 6 Queen, 1 o'clock, searching. 6 Queen, 6 o'clock, searching.
I took a hit. Took another hit. I'm down. Hell, just use your IHADs and shoot the chain gun. I think Neb is sitting in the front seat. So he's boned. You disappeared from the map, so I'm assuming you got shot and your systems went out, because the computer already thought you were dead, so that usually means that your systems got shot out. Well, Vic has still got munitions, so as long as he can stay alive, he can kill the stuff. Nope, never mind. The Eye of Sauron to Vic. Yeah, you got Eye of Sauron. Alright, what about checkpoint Delta? I'm gonna shore up the defenses at Gardez and Delta, and then I'm gonna have to jump off so I can make food. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, man. We'll keep going. I mean, at least we captured some ground tonight, and we got enough defenses set up, and we have a warehouse set up in the front line. The only thing I'm worried about is the enemy keeps shooting at Gardez a lot. And I'm worried that they're going to take Gardez back and we're going to lose our warehouse. If I had more time, I would grab a Chinook and build some SAM systems out here, you know, the really good ones. I just don't have enough time. I got to eat food. My tablet's gonna run out probably in another, yeah, like now, anytime now, so I gotta eat something. We made good ground. I just wish I had a little bit more time to shore up the Gardez defenses. Delta's pretty stout. Yeah, it's because they can launch jets out of Jalabad, Bagram, and Cabal. So that's why we're getting so many jets. It's not like they're just launching all these jets from one spot. It's because there's so many major airfields. They've still got Bamiyan too. So, like, the smart play to try to make this better is to shore up the defenses at Delta like we did, and then attack Jalabad and capture Jalabad, and then capture Banyan, and then start moving north more towards Cabal. That would be the smart way to do it. There's too many major airfields that are able to launch on us right now. We need to cut the corners off. I would say Jalalabad's probably the next one to hit, and then Bamiyan, and then we can pincer Cabal once they don't have all those logistical points left and they don't have so many airfields to support them. Yeah, it's a good war. We should have to think about shit. It's always fun to just do a nice fun war too, like, but that's what Return to Pre-Contact's for. Shit, I can go to Return to Pre-Contact and solo that shit. Well, I mean, somewhat. I can still get shot down, but I can move a lot of mud really quick. Yeah, once you've played the hardcore servers, it's hard to go back to the easy mode ones, just because you realize how in easy mode they really are. Still fun though from time to time, especially if I'm practicing something new. Alright, let me see who's flying. I'll get you guys rated over somewhere, and then I definitely got to get off here and eat some food. I will be in the Discord for hours more, you know, like normal. I'm not going to go to bed anytime soon, so if you need me, you can get a hold of me in the Discord like always. I will be in there for a while. After I eat food, I'm going to be chilling. Alright, let me see who is flying. Just type in exclamation point Discord in the chat and it'll give you a free invite. Everyone's welcome in the Discord. If you join the Discord, I'll give you a membership. There's no money or any nonsense like that. Everyone's welcome. It's just a place for pilots to hang. And every now and then we use it for communication. Alright, who is flying right now? Okay, here's someone I don't know who they are, but they're flying a Hind right now. So Brownie points to that. Oops. Let's see if I got it right. Yep, I got it. Okay. I am rating Viper Gaming 133. I have no idea who that is. I'm sure they're a fine pilot. Yep, Neb, I'll get you the membership here in just a minute or two. Actually, it might take longer than that. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer to get into my box in Discord. As soon as I do, though, I'll give you the membership. Alright, raid's going through in just a minute. Again, everybody take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll hit the war again tomorrow night. Oh, and YouTube people, thanks for hanging out also on YouTube. The full screen, full resolution VOD will be up on the YouTube channel sometime tomorrow, and enjoy the other videos on there.